Alright, good evening, everybody. And how are we all doing? Just quickly linking the game. So it's time to continue with more control. As I return to a previous sector to find a very new discovery within it. Although before that, I have some business to take care of with a side objective, of course. But I discovered at the very tail end of yesterday's stream. So I am now supposed to head to the Quarry. Well, more specifically, I need to go to the Black Rock Processing, which is within a quarry within the maintenance sector, so I can get more HRA set up to protect people from the hiss. So, yeah, needless to say, there's a big ass quarry and we're heading towards it. But before that, I did yesterday discover that if I shoot these little red glowing hiss things on the side, it opens up some doors. Well, more specifically, one door. The processing is that way. That's going to be that weird door, isn't it, then? The, thingy chamber that I came across last time. Cool. But before I do that, this is the door I unlocked. Field training. Where apparently there is another object of power within somewhere. We'll have a little look for that. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint, re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the range of field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Hey, Depop, thanks for the raid. What were you streaming? Hope you had a good stream. Holy moly, someone is early today. Yep, I'm a bit earlier today. Absolutely. Well, sometimes this is around the time I usually like to start my streams on an evening if I can. Just been a little busy with the last couple. But don't worry, you've not missed much. So hello Raiders, this is Control Ultimate Edition, as generously gifted by Depop. I'll to actually catch a Depop stream at some point if I've not done so already. So I've just started out. I'm just going into the field training before I head to Black Rock, which I happen to now know is on the right. I guess that area to the left will be revealed at another point, maybe. Go away. I'm not interested in these timed things. They're not... Well, I mean, one of them did highlight something important, but they're not vital or anything. I'm not that bothered about it. So I'm going to complete the training course.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Oh no. A training course. Seems like hell is frozen over. Violet's not streaming Doom today. Violet streams other stuff aside from Doom quite regularly. Much like myself, when he does, he gets a lot less people watching him, but... yeah. FIFA manager. Alright, looks like we gotta do a little training course. Oh, God. It doesn't look like it's very big, but, you know.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, shit. What am I meant to be doing? Oh.
45 seconds remaining.
Oh, you are fucking... shitting me, bro. Fuck.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, fuck. Where's the other one? Damn it. Damn.
15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh, come on. You are fucking kidding me.
Failed. Try again, Ranger.
Screw you. Screw you. I literally was that close to finishing it. Hey, Puro. Well, I didn't know that I was supposed to go. I was expecting this to rise up. I didn't know I had to go to the other side.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Get up there.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah. Not that one. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Yes. Thank you. Oh my good lord. Go.
15 seconds remaining.
Go.
5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
No, I don't think it is.
It's protecting itself.
It is. Excuse me. Oh, God. Ugh. Ah. Dang nabbit. I'm trying to get near to it.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Oh, there we go. We're in. Give me that safe. Back when he played Mario Maker, it was always with the peak of 20 to 30 watching when he made a level. The copies have been given the weapons projectiles. Shield yourself to level up. Seems like you wanted to see the background behind my evil twisted levels. Yeah, when you get associated with a certain type of game, or if a game's popular, you get more people watching your stream for that. It's just normal. Hold Q for shield. Oh, right. I can... Nice. Well, I'll be damned if that's not going to be useful. Right, so I can create a shield of... Oh. Unless I jump up, in which case the shield disappears. But if I'm staying flat, we're good. Yeah, it looks like the shield disappears if I crawl upwards, but... I got the achievement, the importance of synergy, complete 5-side mission, and insular telekinesis. Wait, so how do I... Oh. I also can't attack while using it. And I killed 50 enemies would be... Okay, so the shield will allow me to reduce... Well, I can't attack and use the shield, so I guess it's... something to bear in mind, I suppose. Hi up there. You'll definitely need these things once the enemies have higher levels later on. I think their levels goes up to 12 in the later stages of the second DLC. Yeah. Well, I think we're in control so far, Pura. This is just a side mission that I unlocked at the very, very end of yesterday's stream. And now I have the ability to use a shield. So, that's something. Oh, these are both the same. Get rid of one of those on duplicate. Right. No, I'm not bothering about that. I'm just ignoring it. So this is the thing we just cleansed, the home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows power utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the objects are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Alright, so I think the enemies so far have gone up to level 4. So I'm guessing the higher the level, the more damage they do. Perhaps doesn't necessarily... I'm guessing it doesn't necessarily mean that it's like... Well, the same enemies but higher levels that do a bit more damage kind of thing. Hey, thanks for the 86th month in a row sub. The stream has been deemed a Kedar-class anomaly. Please immediately lie down on your stomach and assume the total erasure position while our agents sterilize your location. This is for your safety. Plastic tree procedures. Oh god, this is actually an altered item. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of X feet, always in a tone below some hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the main one, at which point the Bureau intervened. I think the total range of position is the same as sitting in a chair and streaming. Also, if it... Why aren't the agents arriving? I mean, my question. Try the pet shop boy's position. Or take that position, maybe. They go up to 6 in the base game. 6 or 7. Right. Well, needless to say, the hiss is getting stronger, so... something to bear in mind. Don't think we've seen any signs of this tree yet, but if we keep an eye out for it. Okay. Well, I'll take the risk. I will take the risk. Before they terminate me, I'd like to finish the game at least, so I can give it a fair review at the end, or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Right, now to get back towards Blackrock, processing to find more prisms and whatnot. Oh, piss. A fucking cluster. Oh, great. Oh, there it is. Hey! Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I wasn't actually wanting to switch my weapon there. I'll take it. There we go. Oh, you're fucking protected as well. Holy moly. At least I got rid of one of them. Oh hey, I can go in there now, I'm level 4. Neat. Where's the last remaining person? Hello? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Where's the last remaining enemy in this area? Are you in here? Oh. Yeah. I guess that answers that question. Are they in here? Yes. They were waiting behind the level 4 door. Oh my. Before things get a bit too hectic. What's down here? So, if you assume the position immediately, then the sterilization area can remain small. Unfortunately, it grows larger by the minute. If you wait much longer, then our agents will be forced to sterilize the entire island. Wait, you mean the entire island of the UK will be sterilized? Is that what you're saying, Pineapple? Sterilization seems hurtful. Yeah, just a bit. Hope my PC does sometimes when it's forced to run Dead by Daylight for longer than 10 minutes. Okay. I assume we gotta take this off, do we? Ah, shit. Should have known there was not a solid walkway there. It looks like I gotta maybe go a bit... Could be wrong. Let's see what's up here. Like right. Gonna need to take one of these over. Don't want whatever this is. That's fine. That was not what I was after. Nah, if you want to sterilize the UK, Pineapple, go right ahead. I won't stop you. Where the heck are we? Oh, this is an access point to the Ocean View Motel. Okay, interesting. I don't know if we want to head towards... I don't know if we want to go in there right now, but... Okay. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is above the... I guess I'll take a walk around the motel. Might as well see what's going on. 1, 2, 3. We're back. There's the black door again. And we can't get in again. Anyone here? I can shift the things around in the room for some reason. It's like I'm tidying up the room. It's like, yeah, this room's gonna be a lot tidier now. Yeah, no more messing around in this room. Thank you very much. This may be an interdimensional extra plane of existence, but it's going to look very fucking tidy. Wait. What? Oh. Both of them opened up? I see. It's time to play Match the Rooms. I think they are matched. Yep. Checks out. Cool. As the music distorts in and out depending on whether we're in this area or not. It's me! It's me! So, what did that achieve exactly? Like, not even kidding, what was actually the point of that? I mean, maybe it unlocks something? Was that... Oh, hang on. Was that bridge open before? And I didn't actually pay attention to whether this bridge here was extended or not before. I'm going to assume it wasn't. I know that. I saw it on that side, and I know this previously hasn't been... Oh, I get it. I'm going to assume that this thing we just did made that bridge come out so I could get across the Atlas chamber. So, yeah. It makes sense. This isn't like a secret. It's probably bridge ledger here. No, we came in from maintenance elevator. We came. I've been to that corridor before. It was the Atlas chamber or whatever. Down here, but it was just a big, Atlas chamber. But previously, it had no bridge in it, which is why I went back. Yeah. I'm going to assume that doing that unlocked the bridge. To be fair, it did that with the hotline, if I remember. When I had to get the hotline, I had to go to the motel first, and then the bridge opened, because this is the dimensional thing, like in between parts of the building. So I guess the Ocean View Motel acts as like a sort of key between these bridges.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Yes, I know. I do remember. But we can't get in there right now. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay. It's gone global. May God have mercy on our souls. Oh no. It's the end of the world as we know it. Oh no, 26, 24. That one's inferior. 5%. Wait, ammo cost per shot. It's the same bloody thing. The hell? It's a different frequency, but exactly the same level of ammo cost. What the fuck? So what's the difference? One, it's the same thing. I don't get that. It's a bit odd. Anyway. I'm just checking if any of them match up so I can deconstruct them for space. Right. Oh well. Well, if you need to sterilize the UK, you know, it's a sacrifice will have to be done. As long as I can finish the game first, you know. Oh, I don't have level 5 clearance, do I? No, level 4, but not level 5. I'm not yet high enough level to access the level 5 stuff at the moment. But I'm hoping that will change in the near future. Perhaps. Maybe. Ooh, that one's actually a fucking prime quality. Dang. That's pretty good. Oh, sorry, you've been replaced immediately with that. Oh wow, energy. Plus 11. You're done. Seems like Prime is currently the highest tier of item I can get. For the time being, at least. Wow, this room is very bright, isn't it? Wow. Very bright and white. What is all that about? Don't let me interrupt your little skirmish. Ooh, nice. Completely took out his shield. Good stuff. Oh, nice. Good job. Finally, a rocket thing that isn't designed to kill me. For once. Can I even touch that right now? Not yet. That is what I need to cleanse, but I can't do it at the moment for some reason. I know, people actually survived. And it helps that one of them is a demo. And that's the capacity to actually You bastard. Polaris, do your thing. Make this sector less weird.
Hey, Peyton, up here!
Oh, hey. Good fucking job. You made it. Oh, wow. The shield also has unlocks. I guess there's one more power to get them. When released, shield propels... Oh, that could be nice. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. That sounds like it'd be useful. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Oh, like a... Energy will recover... Yeah, that would be useful. Oh yeah, I've got C's. I kind of like that. I kind of like the idea of using it as a... that, to be honest. Potentially for later. Or do I take the extra health at this point? I think I need it. I think I need all the health I can get. So I'm going to unlock that. And I think... I do kind of like the idea of that happening when my shield is dropped. So that'll give me a bit of extra offense. So I'm actually going to do that for the shield. And work towards getting that utility next. I'm not bothered about melee. I might get more energy, but I'm thinking more in terms of I want things that give me extra utility when I use my my things. Oh, I can construct Spin. Spin has a generous magazine and a high rate of fire, best used on control bursts. I could also unlock the second mod swap for that. Yeah, give me Spin. Sure. I can't upgrade anything else right now. You know what? Screw it. Upgrade to, well, higher tier mods. Why not? Nice. Now I get prime level mods on the thing. That could be useful. Later down the line. Oh. Using Pierce, kill enemies in the main... Oh, I need to use Pierce to kill them. Shit. I'll do that later. Alright, whatever. Alright. Seize speed. It's rubbish. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of... Let's give that a try. Energy gained from headshots. Damage against enemy armor. Ammo refund chance. Headshot damage. Accuracy. Reload speed. Rate of fire. Guess we'll give it that. So this is Spin. Ooh. Cool. Rapid fire option. Nice. Kinda like that. I need to do something with Pierce though for the time being, so that's still an option for me to consider. To be honest though, I've kind of really felt like just using the pistol is quite sufficient. At least for now anyway. I'm sure I'll have use for the others. I mean, I used the Pierce to destroy the armor, but I do feel like the pistol's a pretty good weapon for everything. At least for now. Whether that changes or not as we go on remains to be seen, of course. What was that shelter that was up here? Ah, here we go. It's a box.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door
Hey,
with
Duke.
an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Yeah, we're doing well. I've got myself a shield ability from that safe in the training room, and I've just unlocked the spin weapon option. And yeah, we're now heading towards Black Rock Processing to make more prisms so we can get the HRAs up. As you do. Damn it, I wasn't able to dash quick enough to... Ah, here's a shelter. But yeah, I hope you've had a good day so far, Turok, and everyone. Yeah, I'm starting to see these really cool ones now.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Yeah.
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push through this. The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Alright.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Black Rock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Black Rock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Black Rock Processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. Be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Hey, Wicon, how's it going? Hope you've had a good Christmas so far.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the Quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map Quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to formation.
We are moving out, and I am not.
Secondary objective was not success. What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock.
I remember the deal.
She was singing this
Kill a
beautiful
Hiss, I buy a
song,
shot.
he was overcome with
Pop yourself
desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened.
As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Get out of here. When can we get out of here?
Guess I should have listened to that outside of the wounded rangers, to be fair. But apparently they said there was a mermaid in the quarry, and it may or may not have been joking about that.
Ranger squad.
Marshal Trench's behaviour. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darwin? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darwin's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all of this hedron research in the first place, but after Darwin unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darwin says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Mostly doing okay for most of it anyways. Wish I could have played for the first time again, honestly. Damn Ariel, cutting around the quarry. No redacted parts, breach in security. I know, no redacted stuff this time. You actually got to read the whole document. It's not a common occurrence, but there have been a few documents that have been entirely legible. As you do. Yeah, quite a few people have said that they've really enjoyed this game so far. I've enjoyed it so far. It's been pretty decent stuff. It's probably for the best that it stays there, to be honest. So we gotta deal with a monster on the way to the Darwin's lab. Yay for monsters. I'm having something there for a sec on the top, but even if there was, I'd have no way of getting to it. So, fuck, what a good that would have done me. It's gotta be a fake. It's too quick. It's too legible. What's stuff like that doing around here?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
No, why would you think he would be kidding? Why do you think he'd be joking about something like that? Swan boat. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted, possible connection to altitude power 5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of the summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to the site Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Is that going to be the monster? A swan? It's going to be the swan boat. We've got to deal with a swan boat. Unless that's something unrelated to this, of course. Which it could be. That would be funny if it was from there. First it was the dock, and now it's a...
You showed me the HRA when I first got here. And the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
I think Polaris is already on it. This is a sizable looking room. Though, to be fair, there's been quite a few of these in the whole game, so this is hardly different from most... No. Sizable rooms have been regular in this game, to say the least. Oh, is it inside there?
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh, this thing is fucking... This thing is fucking invisible. Whatever the hell it is. It's a fucking stealth monster. Screw you.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Oh god, what the hell was that? Distorted. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does a distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? That's a merciful relief. It can either be invisible or it can use its concussive attack. It can't do both. Should be very grateful that if it could do both, it would be a bit of a pain in the bum. I'm guessing, is that supposed to be the monster? No. I don't think that qualifies as being a monster necessarily. Well, maybe it is. Oh no, a forklift! Don't want to tell Klaus. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my message, but I did actually watch that thing you linked me yesterday, and it was pretty amusing as it went on. Using the fucking chainsaw to, like, steer the forklift around the corner at the very end. It was pretty... Yeah, it was quite amusing. First time I've seen one of these shelter type doors and something that isn't a shelter.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The Quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black Rock comes from the threshold. Quarry.
Yes.
So the prisms must be there too.
Yes.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line firebreaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the Quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
Why would you put that on a presentation?
We can do that again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe you shouldn't leave that in the actual recording. But, anyway. It's a typicality of typical... Yeah, I don't care, I'm busy.
Darling's key. This should get us into the Quarry.
Oh. Was that a level 5 key card I just picked up? Oh, it is. Nice. My clearance has been upgraded again to level 5. Sweet. So the other took 665 and the 667. Blackrock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances with a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Blackrock will be analysed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Blackrock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. I guess we're also going to find out what the fire breaks are, whenever that is. Yeah, I was reading the comments of the video as well, and apparently some people said that that video was actually used as an awareness video on its own, given how humorous it was. Like, it apparently did a very good job of being an awareness video, despite the fact it's a parody. And apparently the voice in it, the narrator voice, is someone who actually does those kind of videos regularly. But either way, it was a good short film. I enjoyed it. It was very entertaining. It got progressively more silly as it went on, and then it was fun. Projectile fired increased. Goodbye to that one. Don't need you no more. You know what, I'm just gonna... I'm just getting rid of all the tier 1 ones, because at this point we've got like... I'm starting to get uncommons fairly regularly, so... don't feel we need to have them around, as we'll find better. Right. To the quarry!
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Right. Yeah, I need to get some headshots with this. Boom! Headshots! Boom! Headshots. Wasn't being very tactical there, but I'm just trying to get the headshots done, I guess. Mega kill. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. We've been here before. This is a shortcut, I guess. I kind of like the fact that you said it's the replay it for the first time. That's usually a sign of a good game when people were saying they could do that. Weak Heart, if you're still here. Claim this point in the name of the Bureau, but I am slowly becoming more keen on directing, I guess. No way, maybe we are going up to the, I guess that wasn't a headshot. Oh, they're fucking snipers as well. The hell? Okay, no more fucking around. That one counts as a headshot. Shit, that cost me most of my health. I was a bit too casual dealing with the snipers there. Huh. I thought this would be like background area. I didn't realize we'd be coming back on top of it actually. I'm so fucked if I'm gonna have to kill some stuff if I wanna. One of the standout games of the last decade. Yeah, this came out right in 2020. Right, this would have been a good. This is probably the kind of game a lot of people in COVID were playing. NSC, the redacted sarcophagus container. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacted excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house them. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making it completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effort from its occupant. So they're using someone as a human power source, or some being, for that effect anyway. Oh, I just realised actually, I can hand in one of the countermeasures, won't you? In my opinion, it's one of the few standout games of the last decade. This one, Detroit, Cyberpunk, and Red Dead 2. You mean Detroit becoming human? I shall claim my award. They are minor fresh. Okay. You're gonna start giving me better awards, man. Kill his guards. Whatever, I'll just do that just for the sake of gaining. Oh, got my health back. Nice. Cool. Oh, guys will be alright. Yeah, a lot of people have gone on about how good Red Dead 2 was, and I think Cyberpunk eventually got better once it improved the patches and so forth. I still need to decide whether or not I'm playing Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk from the CD Projekt Red collection in the future, but that's a conversation I can have in a few years. There's no rush for me to play either of those games. To be honest. Fan supplement. The oscillator. Oh, it's not an item. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm the certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. And this is from 1954. You got it in the Black Friday sale. Nice. Oh, I think I'm gonna have a... How come It said there was something here, but nothing has been added. Don't get it. Getting that something. Maybe it's like a duplicate item. Just sort of carries over or something. A crowbar. Nah, that's not an uncommon occurrence. There's another one there. Pretty crowbars. Right. Let's get inside. Still haven't actually made our way down to Quarry yet. We're just getting there. Oh no. Is the lift going to be broken and have to rappel down? Yay, more resources. Nice. I definitely need to start playing a more variety of games when I do stream. I think that's something I am going to work on next year. I mean, I've got myself into some Quake material, which is pretty cool. And I will definitely be exploring that. But I'm starting to maybe think that maybe from next year I start maybe playing a few less Doom things in general. And start like...
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way. No. You know the rule, Depop. If it's not on my wish list, I'm not accepting it. Well, okay, technically, I suppose someone will point out, but didn't you accept Tourniquet's gifts and also Draukin's gifts that weren't related to the wish list? Yes, I did. However, none of those are going to be played on stream. Or played at all, possibly, I don't know. But I'm sticking to that rule for anything streamed. If it's not on the wish list, I'm not going to accept it. I mean, I was gifted by Tourniquet Resident Evil 4, which maybe I play that myself whenever, and Disco Elysium. If I choose to play either of
I don't. Do those things even have heads? No idea. Yeah. Because I am starting to think of playing, like, having a kind of game I play off stream. Like, just for an hour or so. Because I don't think Dead by Daylight's going to cut it for me. But yeah, I am sticking to the rule that if it's not on my wish list and people gift me games, I'm probably going to reject them. Unless I decide to play them off stream or something. But I have so much to do, and... Whoa, okay, that was a bit worrying. I nearly fell down then. That could have been a bit... not great. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I have more than enough games to play. What I kind of need now is to be given time and space to actually get around to playing them. You know, and perhaps not being as distracted at times by playing other things or whatever. So yeah, I really think that for next year I will be playing less Doom stuff, generally. I still got Doom things I want to explore, but I think I'm at that point now where I'm kind of like wanting to start playing other types of games more regularly. You know, getting different experiences, and I've got my bucket list to try and get through, and I've been given 2 games from that bucket list as part of the holiday generosity. I mean, got Res Infinite from Fuzz, and I sort of forgot what the other one was off the top of my head, but I think another one got covered. You know, I want to try and experience different things. Oh, I didn't know that thing eventually... I guess I can't hold it down indefinitely. Guess that's something for me to bear in mind. Did that just dent because I landed on it? Jeez. I even dent things just by landing on them. Holy crap. Yeah, boosh. Just making a big ass dent on it. That wasn't a headshot, unfortunately. Apparently neither was that. Oh, come on. Come on. I need the headshots. I need all the headshots. Alright, let's go away. Weird ass shifting. I'm guessing the elevator will now conveniently work, right? Yeah. Now I'll go more over my review of this year and plans for next year on my final stream of the year, or whenever that is. I still don't know actually what I'm doing for New Year's Eve yet. I kind of like to know soon ahead of time so I can, you know, plan out something maybe. Although in truth, I strongly suspect the New Year's Eve stream will just be this. sweet state near. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really thought of anything specific to do. I mean, honestly, in the past, I've just been playing a game, trying to get it done in like 6 hours or something, but... Hello, Dave. How you doing? Pardon me. Hope you're doing good. Ah, here we are, the Quarry. Finally made it to the other side of the map. You're kind of in the way, Font, can you not? This is not a bad sniping weapon, just... That wasn't a headshot. You what? Oh, that one was. I'm getting the credit for that. Talk about being a crappy aim. Kinda boom headshot, boom headshot. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Boom headshot. Can dance all day, I can dance all day. Just try hitting me, try. Hey, Gaming Bliss. Well, I did just complete this, so, yeah. Kill enemies using... Oh, I don't even worth bothering with. Yeah, you have to give me better stuff than this, so I'm not going to bother with it. I can get some of these just from... I need to be starting to see, like, tier 3 and 4s, maybe, at this point. Whatever. I can stop using... I might actually give Spin a try now, since it's now... Pardon me. Oh, hang on, that's the energy thing I'm using. Energy recovery speed? Nah, sorry, man, I've got a better one. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, level 1 and 2 gets kind of... It's kind of getting useless now, sort of. I'm gonna give Spin a try. I kind of like Pierce, though. It's a nice armor piercing. But I'll give Spin a spin. Yes, alright, I know, very punny me, but, you know. Gotta try out the new weapons. I'm sorry, but keep Detroit. What? Why are you saying that? Hold on. Let me check something. Oh. Oh, right, okay. Never mind. Thought Steam was being weird there. But yeah, thanks, Gaming Bliss. Hope you've had a good day and a good Christmas period so far. Ooh, wow. There's quite a bit to explore in this quarry. It's all black rock material. Yeah, the countermeasures need to be upgraded to start suiting... Well, to be honest with you, I've been getting most of the mods from, like, bonus stuff more than anything, so... Oh. Ooh, hey, look at that. Well, what do we have here? What the heck? Oh, it's just a light effect. I thought it was something like radically different, but I think it's just a weird light effect or something. At this staircase. Whoa, hold up. Hidden location discovered. Ow! The hell? Wait, I can't... Can I even stay down here, though? Yeah... No, I can't even go in that area because it's full of deadly mold to begin with. And also enemies that I can't even see. I just... Never mind the fact that there's enemies down there I can't even see. There's... It's full of mold. I can't even walk in that area right now. I'd have to come back there once I actually gain the ability to... Oh, shit. This is a bit of a problem. Oh, never mind. No, it isn't. Okay. Oh. Didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I found somewhere hidden, but somewhere also extremely dangerous. That I should not really bother with at the moment. So let's get all my health back. Yeah. Alright. Until I develop a way to be able to walk among mold, if that's even possible. That area is just a nasty death trap, invisible enemies, and poisonous mold plants. I think I'll give that a hard pass. Still cool that we got an ability point. That was worth doing just to get the ability point for discovering that area, though. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research ones. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire blades better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, these things are here? Ah, shit. The bloody... So much for landing on top of that. What are these guys? Yeah, you can be mine now. Go do your thing. Ugh. Oh, right. They slowly die over time, I see. What the heck are these things? Like, mold-infected humans or something? Also, spin seems kind of... It's not a very strong punch. I guess it's more about quantity rather than quality. Okay, well, rate of fire increase is cool. Oh, I can upgrade you to even faster then in that case, can't I? I'm not going to need you anymore. So I have a better version of you. I feel like I should be getting more damage, if anything, but I suppose rate of fire might be more important than something like that. Anyway. Quarry worker incident. Winder. I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Winder. Burn this after you read it. B. Your ex is called Winder. Oh, they made a tent here. Seize accelerator. Okay. Useful. Yeah, I'll try spit on some enemies that aren't those, whatever those things are. But I'm not that impressed by spin, I'll be honest. Oh, hi there. Don't you want to come out of the... Why don't you come out of your lair? Director. Away, you silly ball of astral... whatever the heck you are. Oh, what? Why do I keep missing that? Why do I keep missing that particular jump? Am I missing something? Yeah, it looks like I am. There we go. Yeah, I just kept trying to jump up too high. Whoa! Oh my goodness.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Actual stars in the sky. Sort of tight. Yeah, if this was Doom, Depop. If this was Doom, yeah, you could say Sword of Time. Holy crap. Well, also I guess this confirms that I do take fall damage. So I'll have to bear that in mind when I'm dropping down. There is something. Well, there's. Well. Well, there might not be any. Well. I don't have a way of climbing up anyway, so. I need quite a few objects to stack up this time, if I was gonna. I've been there for 10 minutes at this point, yeah. I found it! I found it! I've seen its amazing wonders all for myself. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I need quite a few of these to stack up just to get up there. Not ruling out that it's not possible, but it also help if the item stopped moving. Whoa! Unless I can pull off an exploit like that, I guess. Ah, it broke the previous object. Ah, there is something up there. It's probably... beyond my skill level or beyond my current ability level. Maybe this is the Grey Rock Quarry, yeah. You know, the Grey Rock Quarry, it also has a cool sky in it. Pretty cool. Nice shortcut on the way back, I guess. Yeah. Shortcut if I need it. I might just. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and wet possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Even in this advanced, cool-looking place, we still must deal with the threat of cigarette butts. Jesus, chill the fuck out, yo. I don't think the spin's going to be really useful at this range. Where'd they go? activate the explosives to... Oh, hey, the quest updated. So I think that confirms that we did indeed find the, it. I am not impressed with Spin at all. A rapid-fire machine gun, semi-automatic, sure. But I think I kind of prefer pistol and... Pierce, to be honest. Oh, god damn it. It's a cluster. I need to find that first. Whoa, what the hell? Thing sped off quickly. Got it. Okay, yikes. Now go out there and go blow up one of the other guys. Fucking hell. Oh my god. That was not the weapon I wanted to be using there. Finally. Take those bastards out. Fucking hell, the combat is game no joke now. That was multiple shielded friggin' whatever those things are called again. The ones that throw stuff. So glad I've stacked the health up all the way at this point. Once again. I bloody needed it. Pierce is definitely good for just for ripping the armor off as an extra option aside from the launch. Guessing we have some issues here. Well, apart from the fact that they're not powered up. I guess that's issue number one. There we go. Okay. Looks like we are good to go. Very nice. Finally some...
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Oh, what is going on? Ah, it's one of those fiends. The astral fiends, I think they're called. Oh, God. No. Leave me alone, you... Oh, no. It was... Oh, shit. Yeah. Restricted area. Not right now. Trying to see if I can get up higher on this thing. Maybe even get up to that door. Might be an ask. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Can we get up here? Yes, we can. Ooh, whoa. I'm trying to take my head off. Oh wow, that was a zoom. Oh damn, launch energy costs minus 17%. Not bad. Not bad prize getting a prime tier 1. Ah! Fucking... Too bright! Too bright! Oh nice, I can actually go out here. I feel like this is the kind of area that in other games would be like an inaccessible area or something. Just background material for the benefit of looking good in the distance type thing. And here it's perfectly explorable. That's why I wandered in. Is it? Yeah. It's not what I'm looking to get to. Still, it's a really cool area. Oh god, the astral fiends are trying to pursue me up here. Though like anywhere you could go, we could go too. We can also have a look around here. It does appear that that restricted area is an elevator and does have something behind it. Perhaps to be opened at a later point. Oh, there's a control point in there. But how do I get in? Can I get in? I can't get higher from there. There's a control. Can I get in? No. I cannot. Not at the moment, anyway. Rat. Hey, do what you must, Dave. There's still the festive season for another few days. Another 3.5 to be exact. How much did I drink over the festive period? I've had like 1 or 2 drinks of Bucks Fizz. 2 nights ago I had 1 cider because 1 regular cider was accidentally purchased, so I figured I'd just drink it just to get rid of it. And that's been it. Apart from that, I'm very much intending to stay off alcohol. I wanted to go that way as well, although I don't actually know if it leads to anything. Wait, hold on. That's... Yeah, actually, I do want to head that way. Screw you, astral fiend. Get out of my way. I do want to go that way. No, Dave. Oh, man. Okay, well, there's nothing there anyway, so whatever, I guess. These astral fiends appear to be hounding me somewhat. They are determined to hound me out of this quarry. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do here at the moment anyway, so... Damn it, I can't air dash super quick back to back to back to back to back. Shit. Yeah, I need to leave. At least some hidden area that I currently can't look around in. Yow. Okay, it'd be really useful if these astral themes would maybe affect the Hiskars. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if they're not. Hey, Kraja. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're doing well. Redhead Redemption. Seems like there's some fighting going on somewhere. Not sure where though. Well, bye, Quarry. It's going okay. Christmas was pretty chill. Helped cook the dinner. Gave out some gifts, received a few gifts. A fifth of my wish list has been gifted to me. And it's just been pretty relaxing. I've not been too fussed about my weight for the period. I just enjoyed the downtime, really. It's going to get very busy when I get back. So I'm going to need this sort of festive downtime a bit to recharge and be ready. There's an area also near the coolant pumps I've apparently missed. Oh, I can't remember what that was. I'm actually tempted to go have a look over there, see if it's an area I can access. Anyway. Oh wait, why don't I just fast travel back? Damn it, I should have just fast traveled back to Executive. Yeah, then again, I want to go explore that thing near the coolant pumps. think it's the restricted one. Yeah, that's the one on the left, but there's also one bottom right I'm thinking of going to have a look at. Oh, you got that from your folks' place, nice. The ball remove restrict? What, use the railgun? I guess. Yeah. See if we... Okay, so... Ooh. If I want to get back there, I'd have to go through... Well, need to head down. Yeah, that could be useful. Seeds is actually pretty useful, but... Yeah, I'm gonna... As I said, I want the utility... I just want the utility of that, and possibly that later. So... Yeah. I need Mycos for that. I can upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade. I need something else for that too. Oh, Surge. 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 Fuck it. I'm going to keep that one. Ah, now then. Here we go. Using Pierce, kill his snipers in the beast. Okay, that gives me a nice free. That's probably worth having. Kill. I don't even. Service weapon in charge mode. No, you gotta give me something better than that to work with. Kill his guards in the. Okay, well that's probably worth doing. Whatever. Right, I need to go. Where do I need to head then? Like the power plant, I guess. I guess we'll go. Oh right, we're instantly there. Nice. Cool. Now I need to head to the... Well, coolant pumps. Oh, I also have used it on armored enemies, since it's very good at getting rid of shields. So I guess you've also played this as well, Karja. Wait. Why does it say this is the... Okay, I guess I'm just... I guess this will get me to where I want to go anyway. Sure, whatever. This guy is amazing a few months ago. Hey, Castaweb. This guy is amazing. 11 frames per second. Oh yeah, I think someone else mentioned that this had a very low frames on the console when it was released. Just giving my PC a furrowed heat workout so I can kind of see why. Sort of. Oh, wait. Am I just going to be heading to the... Oh, fuck me. This is not the way I want to go. This is going to take me to the furnace chamber, isn't it? That is not what I wanted to do with this. I'm trying to get to the coolant pump so I can check out whatever that is on the other side. This is going to take me to... Oh, am I right? Did it take me down there? Oh wait, no, I think this does take you to the coolant pumps. Sorry, I'm genuinely just trying to remember. I just felt we were going off to the left, but no, I think it's just... Alright, never mind, yeah, we are heading the right direction. Just that threw me off for a second. Yeah, so that's over... The steam duct runs at certain a Watt 45. Follow me. There's up there I need to get to. Ah, there's the door, I think. Oh, I can't get in. Fuck. There's the back entrance. There's another way in somewhere else, but I need to get... Anyway, the thing you're doing right now is the average middle game experience. No, I know where I'm going. I'm trying to get into this other area. But... No, I know. I can't get to that either at the moment. So there is a door there. Well, it actually doesn't look like there is an attachment thing on the other side after all. Although there's probably some off the map way behind it. But I'm going to assume this is the way you come out when you've entered the room from the other side. So I need to get to the janitor's office and try and approach it from the other side instead. Which means I need to get out of this area, I think. Yeah, I know I've been here already. I'm trying to get into an area I wasn't previously able to do, but I can't do it from this side. I'm going to have to do it from the other side instead. The rage stage... I'm not raging at all. If I can't get in, I'll just carry on with speaking to Marshall like I'm supposed to do. Just trying to access different areas to get more power-ups and collectibles and stuff. Yeah, this is the area I wanted to get to. The janitor's office. Oh yeah, maybe he has something else. What a mess, clear the clog. Clear the clog. What? I need to... Oh. Now I get to go in that other area. He did say to come back here if I had some tasks he wanted me to do. I wonder if that means he's giving me the answer then. I want to get into that other area and there's a quest that takes me right back. Does that mean I'm going to have access to that area then now? one way to find out. Guess I'll backtrack and see if I can now go. Well, we are, but with this side quest for the janitor, it seems that I'll be able to get into that room and deal with the clog. I mean, this janitor certainly is more powerful than you think. Great, I'm going to be able to... Guys, I'm here to clear the clog. Actually, I wouldn't mind it possessing you for a moment, but... Oh well. Oh, I wanted to possess him. Shit. Oh well. Fucking hell, he immediately gets ready again. Nice. Oh. Ati is the name of the god of water from Finnish mythology. Also a somewhat common name. He's just an ordinary dude, I'm sure. Yeah, if you say so. The clog is the name of a burger in Fear 2. It got 10k cowards and wanting to sign away before eating. Ignoring the fact that he could read your mind before the game title dropped. Well, he was the one who said we're going for the interview. He knows more than he lets on.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go. Just basic janitorial skills. Yeah, I'm sure. Just basic janitorial skills and a mild bit of paranatural, probably. Wait, this is an altered item. Simulacrum. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, and spoon. The item is able to... This viewer needs to get a proofreading specialist. Adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the owner's house is unknown. Alright, so it just sort of... So it basically changes form and moves around a bit. Like a mimic? A mimic that can only be a mimic when it is unobserved. Lock controlled remotely.
there's the clock. I need some power. I'll have to go back to the previous area and get some power cubes. If there's any left, that is. I'm gonna play the DLCs too. Yeah, I've been gifted the Ultimate Edition by Depop. It contains both the DLCs, so I will be playing the DLCs afterwards. Yeah, absolutely. Pretty much going to be playing this now until it's finished, I think. I may or may not deviate very slightly for the New Year's, if I do a New Year's Eve special, but honestly, I might just play this. Even then. Still not entirely sure if I'm even doing a New Year's Eve stream, since it depends if I'm going to be here or not. Cat Ears side quest. One. Oh. I'm gonna need the other one. Okay. Let's go get another one. This just couldn't leave me alone to deal with the clog, huh? Right, need to find another cube so I can power up the other one. There's another one lying around somewhere. Convenient. Oh, I can't actually run while I do this. I have to sort of walk and jog at a mild pace while I'm using this. You wonder if the Maze Hotel thing was mandatory. Well, I unless I can figure out how to get through it, it may well be optional. I don't know. Okay. I mean, maybe perhaps there's a way I can sort of adjust the... Oh. Go to the low level and push back the
We should
clock.
go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Oh, no. I just realized something. I was supposed to do that all along, wasn't I? I was supposed to, like, go up there and... I just took a different way of doing this, and it just worked anyway. Oh, man. This was probably available the whole time or something. Yeah, I was wondering, like, why are you giving me extra power things? Yeah, I was probably supposed to go in here and dunk that and get that one and then fly back. Oh, wow. I took the longer way round to solve the same thing. Doesn't matter, I mean, I solved it. Just did it in a different way. Kind of cool that you can do that. Lighting's gonna be weird then. Oh. Can't shoot these ones. Ooh, two in the same area. You are spoiling me. You're spoiling me something rotten. Oh, this version doesn't actually spit back at me at least. So that's something.
Goodbye, Mr. Long. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Yeah, I sincerely hope we don't either. Wow. All that, unfortunately, is garbage. Don't need it at all. In fact, do I have a damage upgrade I could be using? Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, that's rate of fire. I don't have a damage one. Lame. And I'll stick to the raw damage on this, I think. Okay, health, yeah. That gets scrapped. Still, those 3 ability points will be extremely useful, since I can't farm them from fighting things. Not that I'm going to farm anything, I think I'm pretty set for stuff, since I have all the health upgrades. Don't really feel like I need to be doing that right now. Yeah, I do kind of like the fact that you were able to go back into a previous room and grab the item, bring it into here, and solve the puzzle in a different manner than what was intended. I'm pretty sure there would have been some games out there where you wouldn't be able to do that. Like, you'd have to solve the puzzle in the room itself. You wouldn't be able to come up with an alternative. Oh, now you're showing up here. I will very much fuck you then. You're my friend now. Ugh. Painful. Painful and then some. Oh, I've done that one. Right, now I can go back to Marshall. Yes. I've got a restricted area, but I can't... I'll probably won't be able to access that until later in the quarry. I have a feeling we'll be going back there at some point, because that quarry seems pretty important in terms of resources for this facility. Windows XP shutdown sounds, yeah. So anyway, Carter, I'm still glad that you're working on your little Doom project. I have no idea too, by the way. I keep being very impressed by the videos that you're putting out every so often on that. And yes, I know that you're like gonna say, oh well, it's never gonna happen. It's gonna be a 12 million years project or whatever.
Itching for some real action.
Oh, in due time. Kill them in the maintenance sector. Kill mold hosts without dying. Kill mold hosts in the research sector using melee. I don't really care about any of that. Guess offering. Ah, here we go. Okay. Now, do I go for... Yeah, here we are. When the Louise shield patrols to be in the enemies. That's what I want. Yes. I mean, I've not used the shield massively yet, but... That's only a matter of time. Right, let's get back to the executive area and talk to Marshall and see what's next. I assume we're going to go to the containment center. Containment sector next to find the security person that we were talking about earlier. Oh.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries for the past.
Now Marshall is here.
To crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he...
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother... I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Is that him? One of your favorite places in the game. So, he's alive, and apparently he was set to be a director, but wasn't suitable. Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse. Wow, that's terrible. I'm not bothering with that. Certain resources / loot can be constructed / crafted into mod / forms. We advocate / facilitate this at control points menus. This will only be available for the director. For the director, right.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
Sounds good. Now then, do I keep pumping onto that to try and get the shield rush? Oh yeah, you bet I'm gonna take that. Career development. Unlock all 3 personal mod slots. Nice. Yeah, I want to get that, and then that should be good. I need more entropic echoes for that. Ooh, no, I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh hey, the other countermeasures have finally disappeared. Yeah, we got a couple of outfits. Tactical response, the dive suit, and the urban response. I would actually... I like the way it parts to her, but I'm going to stick with the original outfit, I think.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack
Huh. The countermeasures have finally stopped being sucky for the moment.
Who does she think she is?
I guess. Anyway.
Faded. Find prism.
Hello. Why should be going anymore?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill? I didn't. Who is she? She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Oh, okay. We got a new mission. Well, I'm happy to go find it for you.
I visited the Quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going.
Yeah, she's a likable enough character.
Oh, I will.
She's very enthusiastic about her job. So, gotta find Dr. Underhill below Central Research. So, sorry, Dylan, you're gonna have to wait a bit longer. I mean, you've been waiting 17 years. I'm sure you can wait another few hours while we figure out whatever this is. Didn't seem to have any other research stuff gathered, so we'll move on. Now, since I have a level 5, Oh, that was in research. I might go back to the I need to head... I'm kind of glad we're going back to the research sector, because there was that level 5 door as well that I remember I could check out now. So...
Every time I think it makes sense, the pattern shifts.
Where do we want to head? I can't... The thing is, where the hell was that level 5? Ah! It was in Protective Studies, wasn't it? Yes, I think. And then there's the Ashtray Maze, which is like the rest of research at this point. But I don't know if I can get into that at all or not. But there's a hell of a lot behind it if I do. Anyway. Let's see if we can find... It says below Central Research. Below Central Research. Okay. I need to head towards that, but before then... I'm gonna find this level 5 door and have a poke. Well, thanks for your help. And thanks for your intrusive pattern as well. Oh, I've already pressed that one. I just remember a really good song after the maze. Alright, where was that level 5 door though? Yeah. Sure it was around here. I'm sure it was around here. Or was it? Was it in the synchronicity lab? Fuck. I know there's a level 5 door somewhere. I think I've... Shit. It's not in this corridor as I thought it was. Hello. Oh, there's a few more people in here now. Nice. Keep the HRAs coming. Yeah, people are going to need them. Okay, sure I can't smash this up and just bash on back through. But that's not how it works. I'm trying to remember where the fucking level 5 door was. Okay, it's not here. I'll try the synchronicity lab.
Correct. Even a single prism should be able to produce enough HRAs for everyone. They strike me as instinctual. Less conscious, more like a collective impulse. I would certainly like to interview one. Before I began making videos, I did all of Darling's transcription. I was thrilled when the comms department gave him a media team.
Nice. I will also give props to the fact that so far in this game there's not been any irritating voice acting either. And the voice acting has been pretty solid, even on the main character. Was it in here? I don't think it was. I just remember there was a level 5 door. Oh shit, I never even checked that. Oh wait, is this it? Ah, oh, it's level 6. Ah. Nope, I am one... I'll have to come back here when I have level 6 clearance. That's not the door I'm remembering. It's a different door. It was next to like a... He did. I like the fact you're actually able to move around when you do that control thing. It's not like you have to stay in one spot and hold still. Our main strats couldn't be any more different. I think that's clear. I really like the pistol. Like, this weapon's just been so good. I've not felt any need to replace it. Ah, I think it was near the... Okay, my next guess for where it might be is, was it near the look lab? Maybe. watching someone else play. Yeah, the combat in this game has just really like been pretty good throughout. I don't think it was in here. Ah, there it is. Yes. This is the only door I came here for, but obviously I've got that side quest to do. Oh. Of course, when the Wook Lab. Oh wait, I'm just turning lights on. I thought I was... Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, flick all the lights on, see where it gets you. Wookiee item manifest. Wookiee item manifest. Bronze koi fish china. Attracts abundance and wealth. Feng shui. Horseshoe island. Wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up allows look to be kept. Heals down, look flows outward. Manaki Neko, Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating look for the business owner. Four-leaf clover island. Shamrock. Rare plant variation. Connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant in China. Protection. Good luck. Wisdom. Feng shui. Oh, I thought it was a Chinese thing. I didn't know it was Japanese. Light bulb variants. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is deduced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also, considering positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, Wookiee actions to perform and avoid, and reference to LCD's behavior, see this file. What's this? What? Pardon me. Oh, right, okay. I'm guessing this is in relation to interacting with the other items in the department? Maybe. Elephant, cat, I don't know. Well, apparently we can Where is that cat? Hey, Lemon of Love. Yeah, I'm wondering if perhaps we're supposed to... It's... Maybe we're supposed to trigger the items to increase our luck, I guess. So the beckoning paw is there. Said the horseshoe had to be facing... Oh, the luck accumulates when it's up and needs to be going the other way around for it to be... allowing for luck, I guess. Maybe. Hey, how you doing, Ramen? It hasn't updated the Oh right, maybe it doesn't update as you do it. You just have to figure it out. Well, I've tapped the elephant. I've extended the paw. The horseshoe is now facing the correct way. 2 feet. Oh, I see. I'm guessing if you max out the look of the items, then something will happen when you spin the roulette wheel. I would guess. Okay, I think everything is now done in the correct way as far as I can tell. The lights are all on, I think. Oh, except for this one. Oh no, that one was on as well. Hey, Tourniquet, how you doing? Right, so I've turned all the lights on. Oh, hang on, I haven't pet the shamrock, have I? Oh no, now I've got the shamrock. I've taken the clover. Right. So I've got the clover, I've turned the lights on. The fish is right next to the thing. I've tapped the elephant's thing. The cat's paw is extended. The horseshoe's in the correct orientation. So apparently I have to stand... here. I guess? What's this? Number 7. Wookiee 7. Okay. So it's on Wookiee 7, which is supposed to be a Wookiee number. Oh wait. Oh, I need to be outside of the mat area as well. Right. Oh, hang on. What's this? Ah, the shamrock goes there. Okay. So I've put the shamrock next to the thing as well. The thing is, though, I have to get this. I have to. What the? What the fuck? What happened there? What? Yeah, something happened there. Holy shit. Oh, it came up with 6. Oh, I didn't get 7. Like I wanted. I don't think... Can I... I'm guessing I can't change... Alright, let's try again. Six. Something I've missed then. Oh, right. Yeah, it said it's flowing outwards. Oh, right. So you mean it does have to be the other way around then? Ah, I get it. Well, I can't change that one, so... I'm guessing that the number on the TV corresponds to how many of the look elements I've done correctly. I would assume. Eight. Oh no! Phone's ringing. Hello? You have to look away from the thing while it's spinning. Oh, that's what it means. I thought like it was referring to being outside of the mat. But yeah, I have to be off the mat and looking away. Maybe. So it gotta be like that. No, that doesn't seem to change it. It just means I gotta stand outside of the mat. I'm gonna stop the pendulum on that other one and see what happens. This is a rather intriguing puzzle. Okay, let's try it again. Too much. No, but yeah, like it's going too far in the other direction. It's gotta be less than 2 feet. Alright, what if we move the fish? Let's put the fish over here and try it again. Got it! Yeah, that was it. The fish. And we got the Wookiee outfit. Huh, nice. Well, that was a pretty cool puzzle. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So you did have too much luck. Yeah, I had to remove the fish. Huh, if only luck worked like that in real life. It'd be cool if it worked like that in real life, where you just gather a bunch of trinkets from different countries and BAM! You're now lucky as hell. Alright, anyway. I need to go to Central Research now and do things. Alright, let's play. Oh yeah, Boatro. Right, anyway. Let's see. I know that just leads back to parapsychology. I need to get into... yeah, well, that. Alright, so... I need to look for Dr. Underhill below Central Research, so I've gotta keep going down from here. Somewhere. Yeah, I was actually gifted Boatro by Drauken. I'm gonna look into playing that off stream at some point. Just trying to figure out though, where is an area below Central Research that I wasn't able to get to last time? The only other thing is the Ashtray Maze, unless they're in there. Otherwise, who the fuck knows? Well, I guess there's also this, but... I can actually walk in this, so it's not as dangerous as I thought. Oh my goodness. Well, it looks like this is the only other spot I can get to. I'm gonna have to be very, very careful making my way down this area. You showed Boatro to your mum a few months back. Well, the pit. Oh boy, the pit. The smelliest, moldiest, grottiest toilet you could imagine works down here. It's a token Miyazaki's zombie poison swamp level. It's a power cube. I need to stick in something. Maybe. Oh, Ross Scott's house, whatever. Hasn't he cleaned that mold yet? Ugh. Oh. More secret. Yeah, Boatro has been recommended to me a couple of times since I like poker, so I'll get a chance to play it at some point. I'm thinking of making that my next game once. Is that going to power the elevator? Yes, it is. Great. So I've got a way back now, at least. Things get rough. Oh, the friendly. Well, I think it's safe to say the mold research did not work out.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay, is Underhill here somewhere? Damage while well on health plus 69. Could be useful. From well on health anyway. I think the reload speed is pretty handy though. Well, I think it's a she. Maybe. I could be wrong though. I can't remember what the name of the character was. Duh. Excuse me. God, they're like mold zombies or something. This is starting to be quite a big area. Thanks for the corrupted sample. I now can't tell whether I should open that level 4 door or not. Elimination. You think I should? Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should at this point.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Oh, there she is. Hello.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and
it
will,
an L to it,
whoever
does.
you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Okay. Collect 5 mold samples. Type A grows nearest fresh corpses, nearest toilets, nearest televisions, near staircases, and near the pit.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension. And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Right. She's the type of person who would be excited about causing the resonance cascade. Just imagine how many gigawatts of power we could harness from this. Yeah, should have seen that type. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to redacted construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, brewed here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Sunhill knows I'm lost as well. I wasn't lost getting here.
Back to it then.
Anyway.
What is it then?
Oh, I'm just looking around the room. Chill out. Seeing what else is here. Before I go and find your samples. Alternative threshold utility counter essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the Quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. She seems convinced that the mold has some benefits if harnessed properly, and she may be right. Who knows? Alright. Anyway, I gotta find these mold samples now. I suspect we can find one or two of them before this room. Well, For one thing, there's one that grows near toilets. Televisions, staircases.
Weird. This is nothing. Clocks? That's weird.
And this is all an optional quest. Well, task, I guess. Don't know if quest is the right term at this point or not. Pretty cool stuff. Quest chain. I didn't know there was more than one part to this. Alright. Well, I thought it might be here. Perhaps there's some other toilets elsewhere that haven't. Anyway, guess I better... Okay, let's... Yeah, that can wait. I'm a little busy with this now. I'm guessing they'll all be located, like, in this area.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
No, don't start thinking about that. Doesn't taste nice.
Are those people?
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't eat the mold. Probably not a very good idea to do that. Like, at all. Oh. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh, well, at least I have an explanation for what the... Whatever the heck those were in the hidden area. They were projectile spitters. First time I got here, I was so underwhelmed when I was getting one-shot by everything. Well, I mean, I've got every health upgrade going at this point, so... And I still had to leave that other hidden area. Damn. Ow.
This looks like a good one.
I found one. I can't touch this ground because it gives me... It hurts me too much. Which is not great. I can't touch the ground here because it fucking damages me. Okay, so I've got the one that grows near something or other. Yeah, the floor is lava mode, yeah. Effectively. I always know what I'm looking for in terms of the... It will be a pickup that I can collect at least. It's not like I have to be looking for something else. But I will still need to be quite careful. Alright. Well, toilets this way. Is that a... Oh god, is there a brain missing? Or top half of the head missing? There we go.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
I like how this sentient mode has enough intelligence to comprehend basic geometry and fold itself into nice little cubes of right angles. Instead of just growing wherever. That's really nice. Well, that's apparently what got Underhill impressed about this stuff in the first place, is the fact that it is like a biological engineer of sorts. Tier 4. Holy shit. It's actually better than I've got now on it, I think. Yeah, it actually is. Gives me a 35% boost on it. So goodbye to that. I might keep that actually though. Zoom. Nah, it's all good. One extra weapon swap, 3 instead of 2. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that you're not just allowed to press 1, 2, 3, 4 and just cycle between each weapon type. But yeah, that could be an efficiency thing, like just bind them to keys 1 to 4 since they don't do anything. Just let the player cycle between them, but I guess they must have felt a reason to restrict the player in what they had to could use any one time. That's how I get up there. Okay. What's through here? Time stops when doing that, so there's no downside to doing that.
One of Underhill's samples.
Whoa, took out some of the light in the room as well.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to be, but you don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Yay, they're back! Gone.
Fixed.
Fist the bones. Fixed.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, it was apparently designed as a low-budget show for the purpose of somebody they were housing in this facility. As a way of explaining how this place works. Perhaps another one of the prime candidates? I wonder if... So, yeah, they literally explained what that is for. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe for Dylan. Since we now know about... I think I seem to recall one of the documents was about peace. I suppose I could just check that. Stop that. Oh no, it doesn't actually mention P6 directly, but this is the thing that explains it, yeah. With the recent arrival of something... Well, it just reminds me a lot of, like, analog horror type stuff. Or, you know... Holy crap. I fucking botched the whack. Oh, no, it's just you. Zombie fight! Yeah, I mean, the first one I saw was pretty creepy. Not gonna lie. Ah, can I... Oh, hang on, I should just back up there, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay. There we go. And I've not saw any of that American online at night things yet. I can seem to remember the ones from Alan Wake being pretty good. The radio calls and the mini TV series that were like a rip-off of like old horror programs back in the day. It was pretty cool.
Found one.
Yeah, I did. Just need to find one near fresh corpses now. No, it's not in this game. I'm referring to Alan Wake. I seem to recall there were like 2 different things in Alan Wake. They had a bunch of radio things. And there was a sort of, I think it was called Wards and Ladies, someone said last time. Oh, God, what? And then there was this video series that was like a bunch of mini horror shorts that they had throughout the game as well. Oh, that was Max Payne. Oh yeah, I forgot that game. Man, Remedy really have been doing that since the 90s, haven't they? That's their style, though. Yeah, no, there was one in Alan Wake as well. It was like a mini series of horror. Yeah, that was it. Night Springs. There we go. It was like mini horror stuff. That was really cool. I played Alan Wake like probably 14 years ago, and I remember them being a particularly fond part of the game. Even when it got frustrating later on. Oh, this is a control point, which is actually really useful when I come back here. Later down the line. Whoa. Seems to be the sky up there. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Max Payne. Someone said Wards of Ladies. I haven't played it in over a decade, so I couldn't remember what the name of the shows were on Alan Wake. I need to play Max Payne at some point. I have 1 and 2 on Steam. I'm gonna get around to them eventually. Go ahead, Kraja, since we're kind of listening to this song for a minute, or whatever it is. The upcoming Control 2 will be their first game since 1996 that isn't a third-person shooter. Yeah, I've deliberately avoided looking into that game, partly because I've already been spoiled to the fact that you play as Dylan in it, accidentally. Like, after my first stream of this, I hovered over the information for it on Steam and it said, "You play as Dylan Faden." I'm like, oh, fucking fantastic, thanks. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, I'm gradually learning the context behind him in this game, but, you know. But yeah, I think Dave was saying yesterday it was like it's a first-person melee game or something like that. And there was some discussion over it's very different from Control, whether that's a good or bad thing or not. Dylan may cry. I mean, I don't know the context for it, whether or not it means Dylan survives this, or whether it's a prequel or whatever. I didn't really want to know anything about the story of this game or the next game. I just accidentally hovered over it, saw that it mentioned Dylan, and it's a sequel, so yeah. I mean, it's a good thing this game has a lot of other story to it that I don't know that I'm learning as well, so that one part may not be as important, perhaps. that. Dr. Darwin would like this song. Nice. Ah, the final mold sample.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
There's an entrance up there. Again, no, I don't have any thing to stack on it, so it's fine. I might be able to use the control points to get back in and out, because there's only one and it's at the bottom. I also don't want to tempt fate and try and do a really long drop down in case of some kind of automatic death at a certain height thing that some games have. Just want to kind of make sure I don't run into something like that. I also don't want to botch it in case it does allow you to drop from big heights and do a last minute dash at the bottom. Don't want to botch the timing on the dash at the bottom to avoid taking the damage.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Yeah, I do.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know, except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
Give Dr. Underhill time to finish the antidote. Oh, sweet. So she's going to give us the immunity to walk in the mold sections.
I need to get going.
That's actually useful.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
That's actually pretty useful. But apparently I have to give her time to finish it. So what, come back later or something? Okay. I guess we come back later. Fair enough. Still, that's pretty cool. Now we have a way. Now when I wish this worked on Dark Souls rules. Still, that's pretty sweet. There's quite a few areas where mold has been in my way, and now I can explore them freely later on. So that will be very handy. Well, it's fine. I've still got plenty of stuff to explore. I mean, we gotta go to the containment sector. We gotta go to the ashtray maze, maybe at some point. There's a restricted area in the quarry. There's quite a few sort of zones that I haven't really fully done yet, I guess. Be my friend. Also, be my friend. Fuck you, sniper. Damn it, I tried to grab that. Okay, what the fuck is... the hell? Oh, there's another fucking sniper. Jesus. Think. Finally, we got a stupid shield. Okay. And breathe, it's over. I wish making friends was this easy. Just you're a Jedi and go, be my friend, you want to buy me a beer. Right, anyway, I now need to go to the containment sector. I don't think I have anything else I can think. The only, I said there's the ashtray maze, but that's got a huge ass area, and it looks like we probably go there later, I'm guessing. I mean, look at that. There's like 2 whole areas connected to the side of that, so we probably end up going there eventually. I would guess. Some future point. I'm trying to think if there's any other doors that I need to unlock or open that I missed. Can't think of any. I don't think I've missed any. Fire break. Oh, the fire break is the gap between the dimensional gate stuff. That's what they're referring to as the fire break. Like the gap there between Central Research and the maze. It's like those little bridges. Should I try the ashtray maze again? Or not? Trying to think if I nah, probably not. I probably can't do anything there anyway. To be perfectly honest. Using peers, kill his snipers in the research sector with headshots. Oh, I need to find some snipers, maybe to get that mod. Then kill his... God, no. Maybe Project works, I don't.
Is Dr. Darling's penmanship intentionally this bad?
Maybe let's try and get test on.
Maybe I can have a quick peek again just to see if I can find anything. It was up here, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, it was a side door up here, next to Darling's lab. All good. Yeah, I'll have a brief go at it, I guess, again. See if I can do anything different with it. Yeah, it seems to just sort of weed back in a circle. This one is slanted to the side. Yeah, it always seems to lead back to the same thing. What if I try something different here? What if I go backwards? What will that do? No, that's just a... Yeah. How weird. If I go backward, it just... nothing changes. Oh! I'm upset there. But I saw that room. Okay, that's... I think that might be slightly different. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, pop in. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe you gotta do some kind of a dash to get back in once it does its magic trick. again, it seemed to close pretty quickly there. Unless I mistimed that. I mean, I could try and run, but... Yeah, it seems to loop around to a few similar sequences. A room with the ammo item crate in it. That are slightly bendy. No, I couldn't get in that room there. I don't know if we can cheese it by scamming through the walls shifting. Anything to do with the ashtray at the start. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Oh no. That just... No, I can't dash through them, I don't think. Yeah, it's not gonna be like I time it and dash through the middle hole. I think it is a straight up puzzle of some kind. Where there's only a few possible routes to go. That's all I ever get. I get a couple of room variations and that's it. That's the one I want to get through, possibly, but I can't get there. Yeah, that's the one I need to get to, I think. It's not even like a backwards thing, because if you do it the other way around, it just doesn't do anything at all. Just goes around. It seems... I begin to think, though, it seems to loop in a pattern. I think, yeah, there's like a pattern to this. First it does the loop, the furthest loop here. I cannot get to that wall. It's... Yeah, first it does this one. Then it does a second one. Then it cuts that off and makes me go to the left. And cuts that area off, but that's where I can get to. Then it goes back to the first. Yeah, there's 3 cycles to it. Oh, get it? 3 cycles, real fucking cute. Rule of 3. Yeah, that's where I want to get to, right? That's what I want to do. Yeah, the rule of 3. Yeah, so I need to get in there, as that's a new path entirely, but if I try and go anywhere near it, it shuts the door, but I can't do anything else. I'm forced to... No, it's not. I can't. I thought for a sec there, if I don't look at it, will it change? Piss. Yeah, I can't cheese through it with the dash. So I'm beginning to suspect that maybe we're not supposed to be able to access it right now either. I mean, this seems to be the only side passage that I want to get to. I mean, apparently this is where one of Darling's dimensional labs is, and it seems like this is possibly something for later. Maybe when you get told how it works. I'm trying to think what else I could try. Okay, so it's something to do with what if? No, it triggers literally as soon as I enter this room within. It would be like a line trigger or something anywhere within proximity of the room. Maybe you have to start at the very edge to the entryway. The entry is shorter. I'm trying to figure out how to get past this. I mean, this apparently is a way into the dimensional labs, so... In truth, I'm just trying to decide whether or not there's actually anything to do here at the moment. Also, hey, Reboot, how you doing? Game will tell you. Wowie, would you? Look at the time. I gotta go. Runs away. Yeah. I don't think we can get in here right now. Second time I've been here, and it's either something that is very subtle, or we're just not allowed, or we haven't been told. Well, I'm just going to leave. I don't think there's anything we can do here at the moment. I think there was a research about this particular maze, I think. There was one item. No, it's only mentioned that this is like the lock that is, No idea. No, I'll have to come back to this later. Oh, I might have. I don't know. Maybe? I've kind of wrecked the place, so I'm probably going to come back to it another time. I'm pretty sure we end up going there later. So I'm just going to go back later when I gain access to the... We'll have to come back here later anyway when we get the research for the antidote, so... Yeah, how do you like that? I too can play around with shields now. Shield strength. That's a new type, I guess. Is it? Oh, right. Alright, we good? Jeez, I only came back in here for breaks. Did anyone want a third personal mod? Oh yeah, you're right. I could use another one. Launch energy cost and more energy. Health recovery per element pickup. That could be handy actually. I could increase the speed of seas. I could. The evade energy cost reducer is also useful. I'm just trying to think what I want more of. Launch energy costs maybe being reduced. Yeah, probably that maybe, or maybe energy evade. Man, I do use launch quite a bit, so I'm thinking more evade actually would be useful for that, to be honest. Yeah, we got the Wookiee one from the Wook thing. I was just heading to, well, somewhere else. Oh man, it's been 4 hours already. Dang. Alright, let's just get back to this one for now. Just for a moment. A Wookiee suit. There was a puzzle in the Look and Probability area behind a level 5 door that allowed me to unlock a Wookiee suit. Well, thank you for reminding me that, Deepo. I completely forgot I unlocked the third one. I don't know why I didn't immediately try to upgrade it. Or rather, use it. But, anyway.
Welcome back.
All these references to Hedron? There's something we're missing.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Can upgrade Pierce on spin. I don't have enough entropic echoes, is what I need. Now I've all the skill things. What am I aiming towards here? Oh yeah, I want to get this shield rush so I can rush through. So I want to get that combo going. And then we've got the golden suit. Ooh, that looks nice. Well, look at that. Oh man, the golden suit.
Here to analyze something as complex as the hiss.
I wonder if we should wear this one for the rest of the game or not. This looks rather stylish in a way. The Wookiee suits. Oh, it's actually stopped giving us new countermeasures. That's interesting. I wonder why it's doing that all of a sudden. Maybe it's side would.
We have to figure this out. No one else is going to do it.
Yeah, I kind of like a civilian outfit though. It's pretty nice. It's a cool thing we got the suit though. It's a nice bonus. But I do kind of like a normal. Yeah, the look does not come included with it.
Other
Yeah.
species would verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts do.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being.
She doesn't want to talk to us about anything else.
Welcome back, Jesse.
Oh, yeah, that's a point. She sent me to find her friend. Maybe I should actually tell her I found her in all of this.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, I'm not allowed to tell her? She sent me to go find her. I could like be
I should
talking
be
to her.
going.
I found your friend and
Enjoy
she's
your
fucking making me do mold
Oh,
stuff.
I will.
But no, I'm not allowed to tell her yet. For whatever reason. It's like, come on! Let me tell her that I found Underhill. I guess not yet.
Lots to do.
Just trying to think if there's any other side stuff. I don't think there is at this point, but let me just check the maps real quick.
All these
Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure executive is completely sorted at this point that I can think of. Yeah. Maintenance has that restricted area in the Black Rock Quarry, and as far as I know, that's the only door or major thing that I can think off the top of my head that I've missed at this point. And research has, well, the pit, which I can't act, I have to wait until it's ready, and the ashtray maze, which leads to probably the next area after the containment. So, I think that's it.
There's something we're missing.
There is nothing else. There might be some door, an odd door or two I've missed, but and of course this jukebox thing, but we don't have any use for that at the moment, if ever. I feel like I've been surprisingly thorough for once. I feel like I've been surprisingly decently thorough in exploring this game up to this point. Alright, well, I guess I'll just quickly hop into the containment sector and then I'll call it. The only sector left I've not been to. We should trigger a checkpoint, hopefully. Has a checkpoint been triggered? Yes. Oh, again.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
I see. Oh boy. Aside from what's on the map, there's two big areas that are unknown at this point. Damn.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
It's a powder keg, so naturally we keep them all in one place. Yeah. This seems to be where they've contained all the altered items that they couldn't handle safely, I guess. Sorry, I'm just doing this to trigger a checkpoint so I don't have to forget to do that the next time. So that gives us an idea of what will be in the containment sector. And we will find Dylan here at some point. Oh boy, Trent, you should see our next game trailer. I might take a look at the game trailer for the sequel when I finish the entirety of this. I will take a look at it. Use E launch to carry a light source into dark areas. Not bad advice, although I don't think I've actually been anywhere that's stupidly dark yet. I don't know if that's really needed. But well, we'll see. Yeah, yet. Not ruling out the possibility that maybe it will happen. Yeah, so there's going to be a... Oh, look, Dylan is located in one of the anonymous ones. That must be where the Panopticon is. Which means there's a whole other area where we don't know what it does. Alright, well, that's going to be it for tonight. It has been a good 4 hours. And... there's still quite a few mysteries left to uncover in this quite well-made game. I've got a mold antidote to wait on, I've got Dylan to find, an ashtray maze to figure out, and a restricted area to maybe get into in the quarry. So yeah, game is still very much enjoyable. It's like the combat just gets better as it goes on. So hopefully I will be back once again tomorrow doing another stream of this. So yeah, once again going to give a shout out to Depop for gifting me this game. I hope you've all been enjoying the playthrough so far, and oh, I only got 6 people at the end of the stream this time, but yeah, we can still raid someone, I guess. Who to raid though? Who to raid? Guess we'll raid Viton, who's playing some Hardfest. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I get it. Don't need to apologize to you. Well, you mean apologize for getting me the game? Well, that's fine. Yeah, Viton is playing Hardfest 3. Looks like they're wrapping it up. Blind, ultra-violent, 100%, and it looks like they're near the end. So, I imagine Hardfest 3 is very hard. So, I'm off to watch some American football. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed, and hopefully catch some of you tomorrow night for a bit more Control. So have a good night, and take care.